All right, one more time for the people who just showed up. We've got a raffle basket back in our merch corner. We also have Super Bowl style squares where you can buy a square for $5. And at the end of the half and at the end of each game, we pull the names of the people who are in the correct squares, and you win $100. That's 4 chances to win. You just go right in the back. They'll sell you those squares and get your name on there. Looks like we're getting pretty close to being set up with Electric City Cider Works over in the corner. Remember, 21 or older to drink. We've also got Snacks and Peppers corner. We're going to be doing intros for our teams in about 5 minutes. All right, everybody. Hello and welcome to the Roller Derby Factory, home of Wilkes-Barre Scranton Roller Derby. Tonight, we've got the Supernovas from Northern Virginia versus your home team. We're going to get things off started very shortly with our introductions. I think I'm waiting for music. And then we're going to get the first whistle and start the first bout of the night. This is a doubleheader tonight. You're going to see two games. And since it's going to be two games, you're going to get thirsty. We've got Electric City Cider in the corner. We've got other soft drinks at Pepper's Corner. We've also got walking tacos, hot dogs, all kinds of baked goods. You definitely want to go over there. You're looking for merch. It's in our merch corner. We've got raffle basket. We've also got Super Bowl style squares tonight. You've got 4 chances to win for just $5 at the end of the half and the end of the games. We'll be announcing the winners based on the score. You are so lucky tonight to be here and watching the only sport that combines NASCAR with full contact karate. Our teams tonight are going to have all kinds of fun wrapping around this track and playing out their hearts for you. So when we say cheer, we want to hear you cheer. So let's hit! That was actually really good for the first try. That was awesome. Thank you very much. Are we ready for intros? All right, while our teams are lining up, let's go with the intros of our officials tonight. Every single bout that comes here requires a lot of help, and these people come out every time and help us. We've got our officials tonight. We've got Pillows, Taste the Painbow, Furby, Trisha Bite, Miss Overwatch, Morg, Gumami, with a giant fan base, Aqua Assassin, Lofa Brad, with a larger fan base, a Cutie Pie. Skating, we've got Rude Boy, Lone Bone, Lynx, Hurt Vonnegut, Beautiful Disaster, Brink, and Stormy Vaniels. Let's start out our introductions of the teams with our visiting team, the Supernovas. Number 0, we've got Hero of Hyrule. Number 04, Fractious Phoebe. Number 12, Letter Havoc. Number 1220, Black and Blue G. Number 24, Guillotina. 3, 2, 1, Bad Astra. 472 is Free Pile. Number 619, Blarney Boo. Number 72, Illegal Peaches. Number 816, Darth Mel. 888 is Malice in Rollerland. Number 925, Violet Newstead. And number 999, Hellion Halfbreed. That is our visiting team. Let's hear it for them. And now, for the Wilkes-Barre Scranton Roller Radicals Roller Derby team, number 138, Hirschners. Number 18, Wilson. Number 200, Slider. 23 is Lorna Doom. 403 is Jelly Boomnut. Number 534, Siren Maiden. 619 is Slashley. 78 is Mazzy Scar. Number 81, Veronica Getzberger. Number 89, Bear Jew. Number 9, Truffle Shuffle. On our bench, number 1942, Renee Palm. And number 203, Alexander Slamilton. Let's hear it for the home team. All right. It's Derby time. We're ready to start the first jam. Our jammers in blue for Nova, number 12, Let Her Havoc, and number 23 in black, Lorna Doom. An inside move puts Lorna Doom as the lead jammer. Let Her Havoc trying to get through. Doom winds up outside the lines, has to go back a little bit, but is still on the scoring track. Up in the near term, it's a brawl, but Lorna Doom gets through to put some points on the board for the home team. Quite the pileup. We've had a pass, number 925. Violent Newstead is now the jammer. And that ends our first jam. Our next jammer's on the track. Number 18 in black, Wilson. And number 72 in blue, Illegal Peaches. Peaches with a move to the outside becomes the lead jammer. Wilson trying to find a way. One to beat. And Wilson is through. Illegal Peaches back into the pack and calls off the jam. Our next jammer is on the track. In blue, number 1220, black and blue G. And in black, number 619, Slashley. Both jammers just run straight into the blockers, trying to find light. And Black and Blue G is through as the lead jammer as Slashley heads back to the penalty box. Black and Blue G is through again, putting more points on the board for Nova. With some blockers, Black and Blue G through again. Slashley is back on the track. Trying to find a way through, and Slashley is through. And the jam is called. Our next set of jammers in blue, number 12, Let Her Havoc, and number 138, Hirschners. Hirschners with a move around the outside, gets taken down right there in the near corner. And that allows Havoc to get through and become the lead jammer. Hirschners also through. And Havoc calls off the jam. Getting right into the action here. Our next set of jammers. Number 72, Illegal Peaches in blue. And number 23, Lorna Doom in black. Lorna Doom is through as the lead jammer. All tangled up there at the near turn. And Doom is through again. And we've had a pass. Number 999, Hellion Halfbreed, was the jammer, and then it was called. Our next set of jammers, number 12, 20 in blue, Black and Blue G. And in black, number 18, Wilson. Oh, with a move through the middle, Wilson is the lead jammer. Black and Blue G tips toes around the inside to get through the pack. Wilson calls off the jam, bringing up our next set of skaters. Jamming for Nova in blue, number 12, Let Her Havoc. And in black, number 619, Slashley. Both jammers running into a lot of resistance from the blockers. But we've got a lead jammer now. Letter Havoc, number 12, is the lead jammer. Slashley still trying to find a way through the pack. We've had a pass, which doesn't affect anything, as the jam is called. Bringing up our next set of skaters, our new jammers in blue, number 72, Illegal Peaches. And in black, number 138, Hearst Nurse for the Radicals. Both skaters pushing, but Hearst Nurse beats through the pack to be the lead jammer. Hearst Nurse is through the pack again, putting more points on the board for the Radicals. Around the outside, Illegal Peaches is through the pack. Hearst Nurse makes it through the pack and then calls the jam. Our next jammers, number 472, Free Pile in blue for Nova, and in black, number 23, Lorna Doom for the Radicals. We got a small officials timeout. Officials have a timeout while they go over one of the calls. And while you're waiting, if you've been waiting for a chance to get a snack, you can go over to Pepper's Corner, or you can go over and check out Electric City Ciders. They've got Porch Pounder and a lemonade cider over there. You can also get your tickets for our basket raffle or buy one of the boxes for our Super Bowl squares. You've got 19 minutes, 11 seconds before the first winner of Super Bowl squares. So get over there for $5. You can get one square. You've got 4 chances to win $100 each. After the official review, there was a cut, and that's going to send the jammer from the Radicals to the penalty box. So we're just about to start play again. We've got one jammer on the track, number 472, Free Pile in blue. Hearst Nurse, the jammer for the Radicals, is stuck in the naughty corner. Free Pile trying to find a way through. One blocker to beat. And Free Pile is through the pack and is the lead jammer. Hearst Nurse back on the track. Free Pile is through again. Hearst Nurse right behind. Free Pile takes the inside corner and then calls the jam off. Next jammers on the line, number 12 in blue, Let Her Havoc. And in black, number 23, Lorna Doom. Doom tiptoes to the outside, gets around the last blocker, and is the lead jammer. We've got two live jammers on the track now, as Havoc is through the pack as well, and Doom calls off the jam. Our next jammers in black, number 18, Wilson for the Radicals. And for Nova, number 72, Illegal Peaches. Wilson in a race gets straight through the pack to be the lead jammer. But Peaches made it through in the wake and is coming up behind. Wilson at speed. Passes some of the Nova players and calls off the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 1220, Black and Blue G for Nova. And for the Radicals, number 619, Slashley. Outside to inside, Slashley makes it through and is the lead jammer. Black and Blue G stuck behind the pack. Slashley pushing up in the near corner there, trying to find a way through, and gets knocked out of bounds to the inside. Back around again, trying to get through the blockers. Black and Blue G is now through the pack, but Slashley calls off the jam. Our next set of jammers. For Nova, number 12, Letter Havoc. And for the Radicals, number 138, Hirschners. Havoc finds a way through the pack on the outside and is the lead jammer. Hirschners right behind. And that jam is called. Our next set of jammers. In blue, number 72, Illegal Peaches. And in black, number 23, Lorna Doom. On the inside, we've got Lorna Doom as our lead jammer, with Peaches right behind. Lorna Doom coming in a far turn at speed. Calls off the jam. "13 minutes left in the half," which means you've got less than 13 minutes to get your Super Bowl squares. Our first winner is going to be during the intermission. Whatever our score is, if you've got that box, you're going to win money. Get over there. It's $5 per box. Our next jammer is number 472, Free Pile in blue, and number 18, Wilson in black for the Radicals. Free Pile makes it around the outside, so does Wilson. One behind the other, but Free Pile is the lead jammer. Free Pile calls the jam. Timeout, Radicals. (11 minutes, 52 seconds till the half. If this was the end of the half and you had number 1 for Nova and number 7 for the Radicals, you could win $100. So get over there, get your box. $5 gives you 4 chances to win tonight. Buy early, buy often. It's a very close game. 37 for the Radicals, 31 for Supernova. If you're getting caught up in the excitement and you need a beverage, we've got Electric City Cider over in the corner. Porch Pounder, and I believe it's strawberry lemonade. You must be 21 to drink. Our timeout is nearing its end. And for the Radicals, number 619, Slashley, is our jammer. And number 12, Letter Havoc for Nova. And that starts the jam. Both jammers hit the pack at speed. Havoc makes it through and is the lead jammer. Slashley is right behind. Havoc calls off the jam, bringing another set of skaters to the track. Our new set of jammers, number 72, Illegal Peaches for Supernova. And for the Radicals, number 138 in black, Nurse. Trying a move to the inside. Peaches gets pushed out of bounds. Nurse still trying to find a way through. Both jammers trying to get through, and we've got a lead jammer. Illegal Peaches for Nova is the lead jammer, making it back to the pack. Nurse still trying to find a way through. Peaches is through the pack again. We've got a pass. Bear Jew is now the jammer for the Radicals. And Peaches calls the jam. Our next set of jammers in blue, number 1220, Black and Blue G. And in black, number 23, Lorna Doom. Lorna Doom steps outside, cuts the track, and is sent to the penalty box. Black and Blue G still trying to find a way through the blockers. Getting some blockers, makes it through to the inside, and now Black and Blue G is the lead jammer. Doom is back on the track. Blue G looking for light, gets through the pack. Doom makes it through. And Black and Blue G knocked out of bounds and calls the jam. And that's a timeout right there. Seven minutes, 47 seconds. You still have time to get Super Bowl squares or grab your raffle tickets. The snacks are flying out the window at Pepper's Corner. Or stroll on over and get yourself an Electric City cider. Take a look at the Super Bowl boxes. Ask our people in the corner to explain it to you. If this were the end of the half and you had 4 for Nova and 7 for the Radicals, you would be a $100 winner. The more boxes you buy, the more chances you have to win. All right, the long and the short of it is that the officials were reviewing a call for a fall, and the official stance is no penalties, no change in points. So we've got the Radicals at 37 and Supernova at 44. We're about to start the next jam with in blue number 12, letter Havoc, and number 18, Wilson, our next set of jammers. Wilson powering through the center becomes the lead jammer. Havoc still trying to find a way through up at the near turn. Wilson comes through to the inside, putting points up on the board. Havoc is still stuck in the pack. Havoc is now through the pack, as is Wilson, and Wilson calls the jam. Putting much needed points back on the board for the Radicals. It is a neck-and-neck game. Just under 7 minutes left in this half. Our next set of jammers in black, number 619, Slashley, and number 72, Illegal Peaches for Nova. Peach is knocked down, and Slashley gets through. Slashley is the lead jammer. Slashley goes out of bounds in the near turn. Cutting inside, then outside, and pushing through. Slashley is through again. Peach is looking to make a pass. Peaches passes off to Black and Blue G. But Slashley calls the jam. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Our next set of jammers, number 472, Free Pile in blue, and number 138, Hirschnus in black for the Radicals. Free Pile makes it through and is the lead jammer. Hirschnus having troubles with the blockers. Free Pile is through again. Hirschnus is through the pack. And Free Pile calls the jam. Four minutes, 27 seconds left in the half, and we've got another timeout. You should understand it by now. If you had Nova number 2 and Radicals number 3, you'd be a winner if this were the half. So go over and get your boxes in the Super Bowl box. While you're there, pick up raffle tickets for our Let's Get Warm basket. Four minutes, 31 seconds until halftime. So start thinking about your halftime snacks and beverages. That brings our timeout to an end. Our next set of jammers, number 12, Let Her Havoc, and number 23, Lorna Doom in black. Havoc is through on a move to the inside and is the lead jammer. Doom pushes through and is on the lap. And Havoc calls the jam. 4 minutes left in the first half. Nova back on top, 56 to the Radicals, 53. Our next set of jammers in black for the Radicals, number 18, Wilson. And in blue, number 999, Hellion Half-Breed. Wilson at a dead run down the inside is the lead jammer. Hellion makes it on the inside as well, has trouble on the near turn, but is on the lap. Wilson goes down and calls the jam. 3 minutes left in the half. Our jammers, number 1220, Black and Blue G for Nova. And for the Radicals, number 619, Slashley. Slashley knocked out of bounds while Black and Blue G tries to fight through the pack. Blue G is through as the lead jammer. We've had a pass. And the jam is called. Getting down to it. 1 minute, 50 seconds left in the half. In black for the Radicals, number 138, Hearst Nurse. And in blue for Nova, number 12, Let Her Havoc. Hearst Nurse trying to fight through. Havoc looking for a way. Gets around the outside, and Havoc is the lead jammer. Hearst Nurse moves through on the inside and is now free of the pack. Havoc trying to break through, decides to call the jam. 30 seconds left in the half. Nova up 63 to the Radicals 57. Number 23, Lorna Doom for the Radicals. And number 999, Hellion Half-Breed, the jammer for Nova. Doom sees the light, gets through on the inside, And here's the lead jammer. Time has ended, but this jam will go the full 2 minutes or until Doom calls it off. Doom pushing through, picking up some points. Hellion not through the pack yet. There's been a pass. And Guillotina is now the jammer for Nova. But Lorna Doom calls the jam, and that is halftime. Halftime on our first bout. You guys having a great time? This is the mandatory participation part. You guys having a great time? Thank you, both of you. You've got just under 15 minutes now until play begins again. You can visit the restroom outside, go have a smoke, trot on over to Electric City Ciders. Get yourself a porch pounder or a strawberry lemonade. Get snacks or get yourself raffle tickets for our basket, or get in there and get some numbers for our Super Bowl box. 7 minutes left before we get back to the action. So you've got plenty of time to go over to Pepper's Corner, get yourself a snack, or head on over to Electric City Cider, get yourself a porch pounder or a strawberry lemonade. You can also head on over to our merch corner, get yourself a raffle ticket for our Let's Get Warm raffle basket. And there are still plenty of squares available in our Super Bowl square game. Just over a minute before we start the second half. All right, we're getting ready to derby again. Skaters are on the track. Our first jammers for the second half. In blue for Supernova, number 12, Letter Havoc. And in black, number 23, Lorna Doom for the Radicals. Doom fights through the outside corner and is the lead jammer. Havoc is also through, but Doom calls the jam. Our next set of jammers in black, number 18, Wilson. And in blue, number 1220, that's Black and Blue G. Pushing through on the inside, and Wilson is the lead jammer. Black and Blue G makes a move on the near turn as well and is through the pack. And Wilson calls the jam. Our next set of jammers. In blue, number 72, Illegal Peaches. And number 619 in black, Slashley. Tiptoeing to the outside in Illegal Peaches is our lead jammer. Pinballing back and forth, and then a move to the inside, and Slashley is through the pack. Peaches calls the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 12 in blue, Letter Havoc. And number 138 in black, Hirschners. A move to the outside puts Hirschners out in front as our lead jammer. Letter Havoc also through the pack. Hirschners jumps on the inside, takes a fall, and calls the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 472 in blue, Free Pile. And number 23 in black, Lorna Doom. Doom running up the inside is the lead jammer. Free Pile trying to get through, gets caught up, gets held up, and makes it through on the inside to get through the pack. Lorna Doom stuck behind the blockers in the far turn. And Doom calls off the jam. Five minutes into the second half, Radicals on top, 75 to Nova's 67. Our next jammers, number 72 in blue, Illegal Peaches, and number 18 in black, Wilson. Wilson pushing straight up the center is our lead jammer. Peaches is through the pack as well. Wilson jumps over the corner, gets some points, and calls the jam. Our next set of jammers in black, number 619, Slashley. And in blue, number 12, Let Her Havoc. Skater down, and that's a timeout. Slashley up and walking. Let's hear it. That brings our skaters back onto the track. Number 1220 in blue, black and blue G, the new jammer for Nova, and 138 Hirschners for the Radicals. There was a review over a possible penalty. After the officials talked it over, there is no penalty, and the game will resume. "23 minutes, 41 seconds left in the game. Radicals on top, 79 to Nova 67, but plenty of time for anything to happen." As a refresher, we've got black and blue G as the jammer for the blue, and Hirschners as the jammer for the Radicals. Blue G is through and is the lead jammer, Hirschners, right behind. Looks like the jam was called off. Our next set of jammers, number 72 in blue, Illegal Peaches. And in the black, number 23, Lorna Doom. Peaches on the outside of the near corner would have become the lead jammer, but is sent to the penalty box. So Lorna Doom is our lead jammer, out there to score points all alone. Doom is through the pack, putting points on the board. A jump to the inside, and Doom is past the pack once again. Doom knocked out of bounds and calls the jam. Our next set of jammers in blue, number 12, Let Her Havoc. And number 18 in black, Wilson. Looks like we've got another official review going on. So that right there gives you time to go back and buy raffle tickets for our Let's Keep Warm raffle basket. Go over and take a look at the stuff inside and you'll understand what we mean. Head over to Pepper's Corner, get yourself a snack, or it's just about time to get a cider from Electric City Ciders. You can get the Porch Pounder or the Strawberry Lemonade.
Official review of the Black Jammer. We're going to chat about it.
As of that review, there has been a change. A track cut has been assessed to the Radicals, sending Lorna Doom to the naughty corner. That will leave number 12, Let Her Havoc, as the lone jammer on the line. That's an official timeout while we check on a skater. burger up. Getting ourselves reset. We've got number 12, Letter Havoc, on the line to jam for Nova. Lorna Doom in the naughty corner as the jammer for the Radicals. And Havoc is through the pack as the lead jammer. A move to the inside puts Havoc through the pack with some points. Lorna Doom now back on the track. Havoc with a move to the inside gets through the pack again. Lorna Doom caught up by the blockers. Just a big pileup, but Havoc is through. Havoc is through again. More unanswered points. Lorna Doom trying to make a pass. But Havoc gets through again. And that jam ends on time. Our next jammer is in blue, number 72, Illegal Peaches. And in black, number 18, Wilson. Big move to the outside, and Wilson goes straight through the pack. Peaches right behind. Wilson calls off the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 138 in black, Hearst Nurse for the Radicals, and in blue, 1220 Black and Blue G for Nova. Hearst Nurse pushes through on the inside to become the lead jammer. Blue G right behind. Hearst Nurse goes down in the far corner and calls off the jam. We've got number 23, Lorna Doom in black for the Radicals, and number 12, Let Her Havoc for Nova. Back and forth, pushing and shoving, and Lorna Doom is through. There's been a pass for Nova. And now number 472, Free Pile, will not be the jammer as the jam is called. 15 minutes, 54 seconds left in the game. Radicals have broken 100 and Supernova right behind at 91. A timeout is called, but our next jammers up will be number 18, Wilson in the black, and number 72, Illegal Peaches in blue. Wilson with a move through the center of the pack is our lead jammer, but Peach is right behind. All blockers moving quickly. And Wilson calls the jam. Our next jammers, in blue, number 1220, black and blue G, and in black, number 138, Hearst Nurse. Hearst Nurse is through the pack to be the lead jammer. Hearst Nurse calls the jam. Our next jammers, number 23, Lorna Doom in black, and number 12, Let Her Havoc in blue. Letter Havoc on the move to the outside, is through and is the lead jammer. Lorna Doom beating through. Still caught up by the blockers. And we've got a penalty sending one of the skaters to the naughty corner. But Letter Havoc is through the pack and makes it through the pack again, putting up some points. Nearly catching Supernova up. Letter Havoc is through again, putting Supernova on top. Havoc knocked out of bounds twice in the far corner. As there's been a pass. And a timeout. Supernova takes the lead with 12 minutes, 4 seconds left, leading 107 to the Radicals 101. Our next set of jammers, number 72, Illegal Peaches for Nova, and number 18, Wilson for the Radicals. Another timeout for official review. And that means head over, get some merch, some snacks, or some Electric City cider. Ready to start the jam. Pushing and shoving, and Wilson is through as the lead jammer. Peaches is through the pack as well. And Wilson calls the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 1220. Black and blue G in blue and in black, number 138, Hirschners. Hirschners through on an inside-outside move to be the lead jammer. Blue G looking to pass. Blue G comes flying around the outside and is through. Hirschners calls the jam. And that's a timeout. Ten minutes, 5 seconds left in the game. Roller Radicals back on top by 2 points. 109 to Nova's 107. Each team with one skater in the naughty corner. Our next set of jammers, number 12 in blue, Let Her Havoc, and number 23 in black, Lorna Doom. Havoc to the outside is the lead jammer. Doom makes a move to the inside to get on pace. Havoc calls the jam, and it's all tied up. Our next jammer is number 72, Illegal Peaches. In blue and in black, number 18, Wilson. Bunch of whistles. Looks like we're restarting with Wilson, the lone jammer on the line. Nova's jammer in the naughty corner. And here we go. Right to the outside. Wilson is out past the pack and goes down, but is back up again. Move to the inside, gets through half of the pack, and then forces through. Easily makes it through on the inside and is through again. Peach is back on the track. And Wilson calls the jam. Our next jammer is in black, number 138, Hirschners, and 472, Free Pile for Nova. Hirschners with a move to the outside and is the lead jammer. Free Pile also through the pack. Hirschners makes it through, puts points up, and calls the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 12, Letter Havoc for Nova, and number 23, Lorna Doom for the Radicals. Havoc is through as our lead jammer. Doom is through. Coming up from behind. And Havoc calls the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 72 in blue, Illegal Peaches. And in black, number 18, Wilson. Tiptoeing to the inside, Illegal Peaches is the lead jammer. with Wilson immediately behind. Peaches calls the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 1220, Black and Blue G for Nova, and 138, Hearst Nurse for the Radicals. Oh, with a nice little move to the outside, Hearst Nurse slips past the pack and is the lead jammer. Looks like we've had a pass on Nova's side, but it won't matter as Hearst Nurse calls the jam. Just under 4 minutes left to play. Radicals on top 126 to Nova's 110. Our next set of jammers in black, number 23, Lorna Doom. And number 12, Letter Havoc for Nova. Doom is through as the lead jammer. Havoc has made it through. Doom calls the jam. Two minutes, 40 seconds left in the game. Our next jammers, number 18, Wilson in black, and number 72, Illegal Peaches in blue. Pushing and shoving, and that puts Wilson through the pack as the lead jammer. Peaches makes the move to the inside to stay on pace. But Wilson already in the pack. Wilson calls off the jam. 1 minute 45 in regulation play. Our next jammers, number 138, Hearst Nurse, and number 12, Letter Havoc. There's an official timeout. As it stands, 1 minute, 21 seconds left on the clock. Radicals lead 132 to Supernovas 110. Can they hang on? Once again, number 12, Letter Havoc for Nova, and 138, Hearst Nurse for the Radicals. Big block, but Letter Havoc gets through to be the lead jammer. There's been a pass, and Bearju is the new jammer for the Radicals. The pack is moving fast. Havoc is making it, but not through the pack yet. Bearju stuck by the blockers. Regulation time is out, but the jam will continue for another 30 seconds or until called. And that's it. Time is up. Unofficial score, Roller Radicals 136, Supernova 117. As soon as the score is official, we'll be giving out our MVPs. We will have an MVP blocker and an MVP jammer from each team. It is official. Radicals win at home 136-117 over the Supernova team. All right. We're going to have our MVPs in just a second. No one chose an MVP official.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that isn't a thing. Do we want to do both at the end then? MVP officials at the end for both games?
Are they all the same? They're all the same.
Oh.
So, I mean, who's the one wearing the stocking?
Lone Bone?
No. The, is this a ref? Yeah. We're doing MVP. I don't know. I was gonna say Taste the Painbow, to be honest, because I like them.
Oh, yeah,
the jam,
okay,
the
done.
jam, Taste the Painbow. They're the jam time. They're just a delight.
They are just delayed.
Yeah.
And they weren't supposed to jam punch anymore.
The other team didn't choose one either. So
Do we have two, or we have like two for each?
you have two banners.
One's the second game.
Second game?
Yes.
All right. Awesome. All right. We've got our MVPs. First, for the Supernovas, MVP blocker, number 321, Bad Astra. All right. An MVP jammer for the Supernovas, number 72, Illegal Peaches. And for the Radicals, most valuable blocker, number 9, Truffle Shuffle.
Thank you.
And most valuable jammer, number 18, Wilson. We've got one more. First time we're giving away most valuable official. Taste the Painbow. There you go.
Where'd Truffle go? Truffle! Truffle!
Trying to get on hot. Okay, now we're done.
There's your MVPs. All right, so we're going to have a little tear down. We're going to have a little warm up. And then we're going to have our second match. So while you're waiting, get yourself some raffle tickets, get yourself a snack, get yourself an Electric City cider. Keep saying slider. An Electric City cider. And get yourself ready for our second match of the night. Looks like we're going around with the Super Bowl style square. Again, $5 gets you a box. Once you've got a box at the half and at the end of the game, whoever's numbers line up wins $100.
Come on. Come on. Square, buy a square. Okay, I tried. All right. Do I get a beer now? Oh, yeah. Sure, where do you want it signed? Well, you got the weirdness. That's already weird. You want it anywhere on it? Anywhere. Just don't block photos. You're welcome. Thanks for coming, sir. No square for you. Real money only, people. Who wants a lovely square? Okay, what do you want? Initials? You want your name? How do you want me to write it? I'm turning it around. Don't do that backwards. $5 there. Thank you. Okay, well, it's going in this pocket for now.
When are we giving away the basket? Okay. We've got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left before we start our second match of the night. That gives you time to buy a square in our Super Bowl boxes. $5. We're going to pick a winner at the half and at the end. If your numbers match up, you could win $100. We've also got a basket tonight to raffle off. It's our Keep Me Warm basket. Just take a walk over to the merch corner, see what's in there. You also have time to get snacks or to get yourself an Electric City Cider Works cider. We've got Porch Pounder and Strawberry Lemonade. Looks like we're just about ready to start our introductions. We can start by introducing our officials for our second game. On the track, we've got Rude Boy, Lone Bone, Lynx, Hurt Vonnegut, Beautiful Disaster, Brink, and Stormy Vanuels. Stormy Vanuels. Our NSOs, that's non-skating officials. We've got Pillows. Taste the Painbow. Furby. Trisha Bite. Miss Overwatch. Sugar Be Sweet. Goomami. Deadliest Snatch. Saint Soup. Rose. Fiona Scrapple. And Aqua Assassin. And now we can start our team introductions. Starting with our visiting team, the Solar Sirens of Nova Roller Derby. Number 0, Hero of Hyrule. 04 is Fractious Phoebe. 117 is Killjoy. Number 24, Guillotina. 39 is Triceratops. 425, Tart Attack. Number 52 is Earthquake. 619, Blarney Boo. Number 69, Cheetah. 718 is BX Bully. 816 is Darth Mel. And 888 is Malice in Rollerland. Let's give it up for the Solar Sirens. And now for your home team, the Low Rollin' Deuces. Number 110, Kodak Killer. 138, Hearst Nurse. 1920 is Brawly Pop. 1942, Renee Palm. 203 is Alexander Slamilton. Number 26, Cherry Blossom. Number 27, Sylvia Wrath. Triple six is Trick or Treat. Number 68 is Jinx. Number 71, Shreddy Mercury. 777 is Killer Tofu. Number 78, Mazzy Scar. 809 is Hot Dog. 826, Heinrich Maneuver. Number 911, Morgue. Number 200, Slider. Number 79, Kill 'em Ripley. And number 619, Slashley on the bench here. Those are your low rolling deuces. Let's derby. Our first jammers of the night. In blue, number 425, Tart Attack for the Solar Sirens. And number 110, Kodak Killer for the Low Rollin' Deuces. Tart Attack makes a move to the outside and is the first lead jammer of this match. Kodak Killer is right behind, clearing the pack and coming around. And Tart Attack calls the jam. Our next set of jammers, in blue, number 69, Cheetah. And in black, number 26, Cherry Blossom. Cherry trying to beat them around the corner and does. Cherry Blossom is our lead jammer. Cheetah is through the pack. Cherry Blossom putting up some points and is through. Cherry calls off the jam. Our next set of jammers in black, Jinx for the deuces. And number 425, Tart Attack for the Sirens. And Jinx beats through the center to be the lead jammer. Tart Attack knocked out of bounds. Coming back around. Jinx goes down. Tart Attack is through. Sorry, there's been a pass. Number 52, Earthquake, was the jammer for 1 second before the jam was called. Our next jammers in black, 777 Killer Tofu. And in blue, number 718 BX Bully for the Sirens. And that's a timeout. Both jammers trying to find a way. Blockers doing an incredible job stopping both jammers. No pack. BX Bully is through as our first jammer. The lead jammer, that is. And there's been a pass, and now Hot Dog is the jammer for the Deuces. And Bully calls the jam as Trick or Treat is sent to the naughty corner. Our next jammer is in black, number 110, Kodak Killer. And in blue, number 425, Tart Attack. Both jammers get through nearly at the same time, but it is Tart Attack who is the lead jammer. And Tart calls the jam. Our next set of jammers, number 69, Cheetah in blue for the Sirens. And for the Deuces in black, number 26, Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom is free and is the lead jammer. Timeout for a skater. And we are starting the next jam. 425, Tart Attack as the jammer in blue, and number 68, Jinx, the jammer in black. Jinx is through very quickly to be the lead jammer. There's been a pass, but Jinx is through for the Deuces. Number 52, Earthquake, has the panty for the Sirens and is through the pack, with Jinx coming through the pack again and calling off the jam. Our next set of jammers, 777 Killer Tofu in black for the Deuces, and number 69 Cheetah for the Sirens. Looks like Cheetah breaks through as the lead jammer. And we've had a pass to Hot Dog as the jammer for the Deuces, while Cheetah makes it through the pack again. And that jam is called. Ten minutes into this match, Low Rollin' Deuces lead 18 to Solar Sirens 11. Our next set of jammers, number 110, Kodak Killer, and number 52, Earthquake. Kodak Killer is through as the lead jammer. Kodak Killer makes it through the pack again. And Earthquake is also through. Kodak calls off the jam just before Earthquake makes a move to the inside. Our next set of jammers, number 04, Fractious Phoebe for the Sirens, and number 26, Cherry Blossom for the Deuces. Cherry Blossom is through as the lead jammer. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Cherry Blossom and Guillotina. Fractious Phoebe still trying to make it through the blockers. Cherry's got one to beat. Makes it. Putting points on the board. There's been a pass, and BX Bully is now the jammer for the Sirens. And that's the end of that jam. Our next set of jammers in blue, number 52, Earthquake. And in black, number 68, Jinx. Jinx tiptoes through the middle to become the lead jammer. Jinx still troubling with the blockers, while Earthquake has not made it through. That jam ends with Earthquake in the naughty corner leaving just Killer Tofu number 777 for the black as the lone jammer on the track. Renee Palm back on the track after being in the penalty box. And now Earthquake back on the track. Earthquake makes a move to the inside and gets through the pack. There's been a pass. Killer Tofu hands off to Hot Dog, who is now the jammer for the Deuces. And Hot Dog moves to the inside to make it through the pack. But the jam is called before points can be scored. Thirteen and a half minutes left in the first half. Low rolling Deuces 33, Solar Sirens 14. Our next set of jammers, number 110 Kodak Killer and number 425 Tart Attack for the Sirens. Kodak Killer's got one to beat. Can't do it. The other blockers show up, but then makes it through to be the lead jammer. Tart Attack makes it through, but Kodak Killer calls the jam. Our next set of jammers for the Solar Sirens, number 69, Cheetah. And number 26 in black, Cherry Blossom for the Deuces. Timeout on the track. Looks like the officials are calling that Kodak Killer was called for a penalty during the last jam and is now going to do some time in the naughty corner. Cheetah, the only jammer on the track. And Cheetah makes it through the pack. With another deuce in the penalty box. Kodak Killer back on the track. Kodak Killer is through the pack. And the jam is called. Our next set of jammers, number 26, Cherry Blossom in black for the Deuces, and 425, Tart Attack in blue for the Sirens. Cherry Blossom tiptoes along the inside to be the lead jammer. And there's been a pass, and now 52, Earthquake is the jammer for the Sirens. Cherry Blossom is through the pack, putting some points on the board for the Deuces. Earthquake just trying to find a way through the pack. With the blocker, Earthquake makes it through. And Cherry calls off the jam. Our next set of jammers. In black, number 68, Jinx. And in blue, number 0, Hero of High Roll. Jinx is quickly through the pack to be the lead jammer. Hero of High Roll busts through as well, coming up from behind. And Jinx calls the jam before Hero can score some points. Jammers on the line, number 777, Killer Tofu in black, and 425, Tart Attack in blue. Both jammers looking for a way around the blockers. Neither jammer looking, and Tart Attack makes it through. Tart Attack is the lead jammer. Tart Attack is through again, and for the Deuces, there's been a pass. Alexander Slamilton, number 203, is the new jammer. And that jam ends. New jammers on the line. In blue, number 69, Cheetah. And number 110 in black, Kodak Killer. And Cheetah is through the pack as the lead jammer with Kodak Killer right behind. Pack is moving fast. And we've got a timeout as the skater is down. Let's hear it for Trick or Treat. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Low Rolling Deuces lead 45 to Solar Sirens 25. You've still got time to get tickets for the basket raffle or for the Super Bowl squares. Get yourself a snack at Pepper's Corner or an Electric City Cider Works cider. New jammers on the line. In black, number 26, Cherry Blossom for the Deuces. And number 816, Darth Mel in blue for the Sirens. It's like Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but Darth Mel winds up being sent to the naughty corner, leaving Cherry Blossom on the track. Cherry Blossom with the move to the inside, and is the lead jammer and the sole jammer on the track. Cherry looking for blockers. Having trouble getting through. Darth Mel back on the track looking to attempt a pass. Cherry Blossom is through, putting some points up on the board for the Deuces. And calls the jam. Just over 3.5 minutes left in the half. And that's an official's timeout. While the officials confer, why not get a jump on the halftime rush? Get yourself a raffle ticket. Get yourself a hot dog, a walking taco, or a sweet snack. And if you're thirsty, a nice porch pounder or strawberry lemonade cider sounds delicious. You've got 3.5 minutes to get your box in on the Super Bowl squares. You could win $100. Skaters on the line. In blue, number 69, Cheetah. And in black, number 777, Killer Tofu. And Cheetah is through the pack to be the lead jammer. Cheetah trying a big move to the inside while a pass has been made and the panty is now on Hot Dog. Cheetah in the naughty corner for cutting the track. Hot Dog comes around. Hot Dog drops Guillotina and makes it through. Trying to put up some more points before the end of the half. Cheetah back on the track. Cheetah makes a move to the inside. Gets some points for the Sirens. Cheetah outside, then inside. Makes another move and calls the jam. Minute 20 left in the half. Number 68, Jinx for the Deuces, and number 425, Tart Attack for the Sirens. Jammers on the line. Both jammers looking for light, trying to make it through the blockers. And we've got a jammer through, Tart Attack. Looking to put up some points before the end of the half. Jinx is now through the pack as well. Tart Attack calls the jam to prevent Jinx from making more points. And that ends the first half. We've got a 15-minute intermission. Get yourself some last-minute tickets. As of right now, we've got half price at concessions. 2 minutes. 2 minutes before we get to the second half of our doubleheader. Remember, if you're still interested in having a little snack, everything in Pepper's Corner is now half price, and you can still get Electric City cider. Still time to get Electric City cider. They've got the porch pounder or the strawberry lemonade. And we're about to start the second half of our final match of the night. Skaters to the line. In blue, number 425, Tart Attack, and number 777, Killer Tofu. Our first jammers of the second half. The blockers have become a wall, not letting anyone through. Both jammers still looking for a way through the blockers. "30 seconds left in the jam, and neither jammer has broken free. And there we have one. Tart Attack is now the lead jammer. There's been a pass on the Deuces side. Sylvia Rath, number 27, is now the jammer for the Deuces. And that jam is over. Next jammers on the line in black, number 68, Jinx, and number 69, Cheetah. Jinx is through as the lead jammer for the Deuces. Jinx around, coming through the pack, making it through the pack. Cheetah still stuck, making it around. Cheetah is now free. Jinx coming around, catching up to a fast-moving pack now. Makes it through and calls the jam before Cheetah can make any points. Our next jammer is on the line. Number 718 in blue, BX Bully. And in black, number 26, Cherry Blossom. BX Bully out in front as the lead jammer. BX Bully back in the pack trying to make some points. There's been a pass. Cherry has passed off to Sylvia Rath, who is now the jammer for the Deuces. BX Bully through the pack with some points, coming back up again. Rath making headway, and then is sent to the penalty box. BX Bully putting up some much needed points for the Sirens. And that ends the jam. Sylvia Rath stuck in the penalty box for the Deuces. New jammer for the Sirens, number 52, Earthquake. Earthquake is through and is the lead jammer. Earthquake almost through and got caught up and knocked down. But Sylvia Rath off the bench and through the pack. Earthquake calls the jam. Sirens making up some points. The score stands at 65 for the low rolling Deuces, 50 for the Solar Sirens. New jammers on the line. Number 110 in black, Kodak Killer, and number 69, Cheetah, for the Sirens. Kodak is through and is the lead jammer for the Deuces. Cheetah now through the pack, coming around from behind. Cheetah hops the corner on the inside, putting up some points for the Sirens. And the jam is called. New jam, or sorry, looks like there's a timeout. Next jammers on the line in black, number 777, Killer Tofu. And number 718, BX Bully in the blue for the Sirens. It looks like BX Bully is through to be the lead jammer. And there's been a pass. Hot Dog is now the jammer for the Deuces. And BX Bully calls the jam. On the line in black, number 68, Jinx. And in blue, number 425, Tart Attack. Jinx gets straight through and is the lead jammer. Tart Attack right behind. Jinx makes it through again while Tart Attack is stuck by the blockers. And Jinx calls the jam. Tart Attack was sent to the penalty box. And Cherry Blossom is the new jammer for the Deuces and breaks through and is the lead jammer and alone on the track. Cherry looking to widen the gap between the two teams. Cherry calls the jam. New jammers on the line. 110 Kodak Killer in black and 718 BX Bully in blue. Kodak Killer makes a move to the outside and is the lead jammer. Continues to stay on the outside. And Killer is through. BX Bully now live, making it through the pack. Sorry, there's been a pass. Pass has gone to number 0, Hero of High Roll, but the jam gets called before Hero can score any points. Jammers on the line. Number 425 in blue, Tart Attack. And in black, 777 Killer Tofu. Official time on the track. New jammer on the line. Number 24 in blue, Guillotina. And 777 in black, Killer Tofu. Guillotina is through as the lead jammer. There's been a pass, and Hot Dog is now the jammer for the Deuces. Trying to make up some space, but Guillotina right on the line. And the jam is called. Sorry, no, jam is still live. And now the jam is called. New jammers on the line. 68 Jinx in black. And 718 BX Bully in blue. Jinx pushes straight through the blockers and is the lead jammer. Quick in-out move for Jinx to get through and put some more points on the board. BX makes a pass. Jinx is through again. The pass is made to High Roll. But Jinx calls the jam. Jammers on the line. Number 425 in blue, Tart Attack. And in black, number 26, Cherry Blossom. Both jammers knocked out of bounds. Oh, and Tart Attack makes a move around the outside and gets through to be the lead jammer. There's been a pass, and Hearst Nurse is now the jammer for the Deuces. And that's the end of that jam. Just past the halfway mark in the second half. Low Rolling Deuces 90, Solar Sirens 69. Speaking of 69, for the Sirens, number 69, Cheetah, is our next jammer. And 110 in the black, Kodak Killer for the Deuces. Timeout on the track. And we're ready to jam. Kodak Killer called for a track cut and is sent to the naughty corner. Cheetah makes a move to the inside and is the lead jammer and calls the jam. Kodak Killer remains in the naughty corner, while number 718 BX Bully is the new jammer for the Sirens. And we're ready to jam. Bully trying to make it through. And Bully makes it through as the lead jammer. Kodak Killer back on the track and back to the naughty corner. BX Bully putting points on the board, coming back around to the back of the pack, has blockers, but gets knocked. Can't make it through. And Bully calls off the jam just as Kodak Killer makes it back on the track. Our next jammers in black, number 777 Killer Tofu and number 69 Cheetah. Both jammers caught up trying to make a move. One of the deuces sent to the naughty corner, giving the Sirens a numbers advantage. Cheetah makes a move to the inside and is the lead jammer. Both Cheetah and Killer Tofu knocked out of bounds. Slamilton is back on the track. And Cheetah, tries to make a move to the inside, gets knocked down, but is still free. Tofu is through the pack. Cheetah is through the pack and calls the jam. Nine minutes left in the game and only 5 points between the teams. Deuces 90, Sirens 85. On the line, number 52 for the Sirens, Earthquake. And number 68 for the Deuces, Jinx. Jinx going on the outside, then to the inside, and makes it as the lead jammer. Earthquake coming around the inside, trying to make it through, and does. Earthquake coming around, Jinx makes it through, and calls the jam. New jammers on the line, number 26 in black, Cherry Blossom. And in blue, number 718, BX Bully. Cherry straight to the races and is our lead jammer. Cherry trying to convert lead jammer into points. Tiptoes to the inside. Gets through. Gets knocked down. Back up again. One blocker to beat. And gets through, putting more points on the board for the Deuces. Bully stuck behind the blockers. Cherry makes it through as Blarney Boo is called for a penalty and sent to the corner. Cherry is through again, more points. There's been a pass. And Cherry calls the jam. Big jam for the Deuces right there. 5.5 minutes left in regulation play. Deuces lead 106-89, but it's still close and anyone's game. Our new jammers Number 110 in black, Kodak Killer. And number 69 in blue, Cheetah. Kodak makes it around the outside and is the lead jammer. Cheetah to the inside and is now free of the pack. Kodak calls the jam. Coming down to the wire, but still plenty of time for moves on both sides. On the line, 777 Killer Tofu for the deuces. And 425 in blue, Tart Attack for the Sirens. Tart Attack trying to get out. The near turn makes it to the inside and is the lead jammer. Killer Tofu makes a pass, and now Hot Dog is the jammer for the deuces. Tart Attack calls the jam. 3.5 minutes in regulation time. We've got Jinx on the line. And we've got number 816, Darth Mel, on the line for the Solar Sirens. Jinx wastes no time, pushes out to be the lead jammer. Big pile up, big pile up. Jinx goes to the inside, and we've got a timeout. Timeout. 2 minutes, 11 seconds left in regulation time. Low rolling deuces. Still in the lead, 113 to the Solar Sirens, 93. Still enough time. Skaters to the line. New jammer in blue, number 0, Hero of High Roll. And in black, number 68, Jinx. Jinx knocked out of bounds. Hero trying to get through the blockers. Jinx from way behind comes to the inside and is the lead jammer. Jinx back around to the track before Hero is through. Jinx fighting, and goes down. Hero trying to make a pass, but gets knocked out of bounds. Jinx calls the jam with 1 minute left. "40 seconds left in regulation. Number 26, Cherry Blossom, the Jammer in black, and 425, Tart Attack, the Jammer in blue, for our final jam of the night." Tart Attack in control as the lead jammer. This jam will go on until time is out. There's been a pass. There's a new jammer for the Deuces. Heinrich maneuver number 826 is now the jammer for the Deuces. Tart Attack and Heinrich maneuver making it around the track. 56 seconds left in the jam unless it's called. 121 to 101. Heinrich maneuver is through again. And Heinrich is sent to the naughty corner, leaving Tart Attack on the track. Tart Attack sent to the naughty corner, which springs Heinrich maneuver. 10 seconds. Heinrich maneuver is through, and that is time. That is the game, and that is the night. We have an unofficial score. Low Rolling Deuces 125. Solar Sirens 104. It's now official. Low Rolling Deuces 125. Solar Sirens 104.
$2.69 for Tim. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if this one is tasty, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Because I don't know if they didn't hand us that one. So.
Yeah, I got that.
Sirens, I need your MVP picks.
Okay. No, she wasn't. She didn't skate. Okay, so for blocker we have 203. And then for every time the game ends, we have a thought.
Thank you. Wilson, you need to hand them out?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, we've got our most valuable. Okay. All right. First off, we're going to do 2 most valuable officials. First, Miss Overwatch. Right here in front of the backdrop. And secondly, as one of our most valuable officials, Stormy Vanuels.
We might have one more official, but we're just gonna double check. Go, Ty, go! No, it's not already. Yes? Okay. Then we're gonna do one more. Wait, who won that? Oh, no, long ball. Long ball. Yes.
One more most valued official award to give out, and that is for Lone Bone. All right, we're going to do most valuable players, starting with the Solar Sirens. Most valuable jammer, number 69, Cheetah. And most valuable blocker, number 117, Killjoy. And for your low rolling deuces, most valuable jammer, number 110, Kodak Killer. And your most valuable blocker, number 203, Alexander Slamilton. Can we have all of our MVPs up together? All right, let's get all the skaters in here. skaters, officials, coaches. I hope you've all had an incredible night tonight for our double header. Home team wins both games. Gotta love it. Much thanks to all of our officials, our visiting team, and everybody who came out tonight. I am Thomas Shredderson. I have been your announcer, and it has been a pleasure. Have a good night, a safe trip, and we'll see you next time.